Thank you, Moldy. Let's end this thing, yeah? In the best way possible. What's up, Diesel? Hello, Yuns, y'all. Oh, Contra, thank you for the 14 months. What's up, Cyber Dude, Seneca? Welcome in, DWM. Hello, JS, Xenon, Mace. How's it going, Carba? Good evening, Acid. Hello, Whoopie Boy. So I decided I was just gonna do best ending today. It felt weird to like not beat the time I got yesterday. So we're just gonna do it again. Hello, Evan. What's up, Arm Stinky? Best ending is essentially trying to get the post-credits cutscene as fast as possible. So that includes just like the memories in the Sheikah Slate. It's not all memories because you don't have to go and get like champion memories. So like I don't have to visit the like Rito Village or something. Hello. What's up, Mikey? There's that emote, man. Hello, Dragon Quest. Okay. Hello. Did you? Oh, thank you, Vague. What's up, Fragmental? Hello, Amco. Yeah, there's an extra cutscene. Why do you care? He's married to the grind. So true. Can't stop, won't stop. Yo, what's up, Earthy?
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Oh, welcome in. Should I say Emma? Or Emza? Or something else entirely. Oh, you know, I should probably make an announcement for the thingy. Whatchamacallit. I'm running best ending right now. Nowadays, I like jump into a run, and then when I get to this spot, I'm thinking like, do I actually need peppers? 'Cause I've been running a bunch of different categories, and it's like this one I don't need extra food because
Link,
I scan amiibo
Link,
for the food.
dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la
Uh,
carte de la tablette Sheikah.
but for a lot of the categories, I grab the peppers. But then it's like all dungeons, for instance, only grabs 3 peppers. Oh, hello, a blue flavor. Hey, how is it going to beer? Oh, you know, I got the email from Riot about they're like, you gotta register for a like a Riot account or whatever so that you can actually get the the 2xko alpha testing invite or whatever. So I had to go and make an account. But that should be fun. The screen was black. Wait, really? Did the feed cut out? All right, so they're probably fine. But yeah, I was saying I should probably announce that in my Discord or something. I retweeted it, but Anuki's been organizing this all dungeons relay for the 3D Zelda games. So that is happening on the 9th, I think, right? Wait, yeah, it's on the 9th. So that is next Friday. And I will be running Breath of the Wild all dungeons for it. But yeah, it's like it's gonna be restreamed on ZSR, Zelda speedruns. Yeah, it should be lots of fun. I mean, like all dungeons is a really good category, I would say, in like across all the Zelda games, because any percent can be too short. All dungeons gets to show off like a lot more. So if you haven't seen any of the other Zelda games speedruns, then this is a good opportunity. Hey, what's up, Lux? How is it going? Well, I was just mentioning, but I got an email from Riot telling me you better register for an account. If you don't do it by the 4th, we won't be able to guarantee you a spot for the playtest. But I made an account, so we should be good to go. UXKO. Oh, hello Nemo. Just finished your OSHA speedrun. I was about to ask, like, OSHA speedrun? What game is that? Is it not just safety regulations? Should you really be speedrunning that? Hello Styro, iPlayer Games. Learning Breath of the Wild speedruns? Oh, good luck. Ow. Getting that. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, what's up, Glitch? Yo, ADF, thank you for the raid. You guys are like just in time for a new run. Isn't that crazy? Hey, what's up, Chris? Yeah, welcome in, everybody. We're doing like best ending. It's like a fun-ish category. At least the idea of it is pretty fun. It's where you try to get the post-credits cutscene as fast as possible. It ends up just being like a lot of BLSS and memories, but it is a category on the main board. But yeah, thank you for the GLHF. GG on your latest video. I am always interested in probability and like those kinds of numbers, like how rare is a shiny.
Réveille-toi.
And yeah, it did a good job of explaining it.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Yeah, I definitely would recommend if anyone's interested in like random Pokemon fun videos or speedrunning. Check out ADF on Twitch and YouTube. Yo, Clouded, a fellow all dungeons enthusiast, or should I say teammate, in this relay race. That's not really a race. I guess it's more just like a relay. Yeah, you guys better be there. I'll make the announcement in my Discord pretty soon. I forgot. But yeah, Clouded's doing the Here's the Kingdom portion. Quite fun.
Link.
Oh, Math, thank you for the 2-month resub. And thank you for the good luck.
Vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Hello, David. Do I know the times for all the dungeons runs? I don't think there's been a schedule released. So I don't know if everything's like confirmed or when it starts. At least the announcement tweet did not have the schedule on it. Nine a.m. Eastern to 2 a.m. Eastern Yeah, it's the all dungeons thing. It was Wind Waker, OTMM, Skyward Sword, TP, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, there was definitely a. Oh yeah. Well, I don't know if it's like totally confirmed yet, but that would be the order. There's no way that works. Yeah. Oh, Luann, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? What were you guys up to? Oh, see you. Thank you for the raid. Okay, but imagine if it worked. That would have been nuts. All dungeons, all games would be a crazy run. I believe that is what Glubbers wants to do. The 3D Zelda All Dungeons challenge. I don't know how long that would be. I forget.
Réveille-toi.
But yeah, it
Réveille-toi.
is rather cool. Can confirm that the TPAD commentator is a smelly person. Oh
Prends cette
my.
tablette
What's up,
Sheikah.
T-Bag?
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Yeah, you think so? I guess you know so. Is the Breath of the Wild commentator a noob? I actually need to figure that one out. You'll commentate it? Okay, wait. We've got things figured out, I guess. You're gonna ask me if no one else is available? Yo. Are you doing 1.0 or 1.1?
Link.
I assume 1.0, right?
Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Don't worry, I'll commentate GSI and then just leave. 3D Zelda All Dungeons commentary challenge. True, actually. Teabag, do you think you could do it? Flower's about to beat Jim's world record. Dude, that run has been up for a while. But yeah, on 1.0, that's pretty cool. That should work, but it didn't. They kind of confused why that didn't work. Hello, Grin Josh. What speedrun should you learn for Breath of the Wild first? Any percent seems pretty easy. You should do whichever one looks the most fun to you. I guess. Unless it's Hundo, in which case I don't think you should start with Hundo. Yeah, I was looking at it, and MSR actually has quite a few runs on the leaderboard. Oh! Dude, I... apparently... my last Tears of the Kingdom speedrun... well, I guess that would be Blindfolded, which is from, like, a month ago. Wait, that's actually now 2 months ago. But, yeah, my 90% run is from, like, 6 months ago. Isn't that crazy? Hey, what up, Marcy?
Réveille-toi.
Oh yeah, die percent fall off a cliff. You want to grind SOR.
Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Almost feels like right now that would help me. Because I end up resetting a lot. Oh, hello, Espen. Welcome in. Glad you enjoy the videos. That'll not do. Speaking of SOR troubles. Okay, I think I need to, like, swing around from the... I don't know. All this insane tech he came up with? Oh. Pause, champ. That's pretty cool, though. Looking forward to seeing it. Good night, iPlayer. TLDR, Skew is back. Oh. Well, maybe I'm not looking forward to seeing it anymore. Is it still like... It's not like skew clipping or anything. We're talking like
Réveille-toi.
skew to get launches or something.
Réveille-toi.
Okay, the bomb launch stuff. Which that's like only relevant from like before you get
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah.
rockets, right?
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
GSI only stuff. Does that apply to like any percent? Dang. Hey, what's up, Doc? That should be pretty cool then. Yeah, it is like every category. Except AMQ. Maybe. Actually, would AMQ still do it if it was faster on 111? Yo, Ollie. Thank you for the 1 year resub. Yeah, thank you for the GLHF. Much appreciated. Dude, it's... Yeah, I don't know. There's been a lot of like, oh, you know, 1 year resubs where it's like,
Dirige-toi
what?
vers le lieu
Didn't
que
that
t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
like happen a couple months ago? Or rather, didn't you just like start subscribing a couple months ago? Time flies. Yeah, skew only... Oh, you're right. Yeah, skew only works on 1.0. For shield surf storage, I wouldn't want to like... use a misleading name. Oh, glad to hear it, Kaim. Yeah, it's cool that the stream actually helps you in any way. That'll do. Yeah, I feel like my launches are definitely sending me higher up, so I'm like hitting the ceiling, but it still works as long as you have like enough momentum. Right, minus 0.8. I mean, that was like almost a 349, I guess. You'll speak English like a true Californian. Is like... Is my vocabulary really that different? I don't think so. What are like the tells, I guess, of Californian? Is it like saying dude? You say Otter Pops way too much, dude. I don't even talk about Otter Pops. I haven't had an Otter Pop in a while. Oh, thank you, Petite. How much would you guys pay to play this game as if it were the first time again? I don't know. Yeah, $4. I mean, that would be a fun experience for sure. But at the same time, a lot of the fun I've had with this game is through speedrunning, so not too... Not too important that I don't. Does that mean you lose all your speedrunning experience? Yeah, no, that'd be bad. Uh-oh, nobody wants to watch me anymore because I can't play the video game. Oh, Tandem, thank you for the 2-month resub. Oh, and thank you for the good luck as well. Yeah, it's weird to think that, like, I played this game initially when I was in high school. Yeah, this should be pretty good. Okay, so I have 3 carps, which means I don't need, or I need the razor shroom, which means all of these bass are for healing. Yeah, I still haven't actually, like, thought about how much food we even need. Right, like, if you grab all of the, all of the fairies. Probably don't need that many bass. When am I going to continue playing Elden Ring? I actually don't think I'm going to continue playing it on stream. And then it's also like I'd be playing it on, like if I was playing it off stream, like casually or whatever. Hopefully that works. Ooh, that is not gonna work. Wow. I should probably practice that. So I throw him too far left. And I got plenty of like distance on that. But yeah, I just gonna. But yeah, the reason I'm not playing Elden Ring on stream is because honestly, I think we're fine. Like, I know exactly what I did wrong there. But yeah, no, it's just like while there are people who definitely enjoy watching me play Elden Ring on stream, there's a lot of people who are here for the Breath of the Wild speedruns, and so when I play something else, my viewership drops. And it's not like I'm making content out of Elden Ring at all. Oh, that was close. I think that was like a late circle, which is why it was a bit of a weaker launch. But yeah, I'll just play it off stream. Do I notice any differences here when I'm not doing the quick fix before the terminal? Honestly, it doesn't seem that different. I feel like I've tried to do I've heard people say it's more consistent with the quick fix before the terminal. Yeah, so for me, I feel like because I don't have ragdoll going in to the shrine, because I'm just opening up the shrine instead of clipping in, I feel like doing a quick fix will just give you ragdoll, but then, like for mag, you know, Kadal, I feel like when I do that, I'm more likely to just not get a launch because of ragdoll when I give myself ragdoll in the shrine, having not had it from the clip outside. I don't know if that's like true at all. But I feel like my success rate with doing that quick fix in a category where I just open up the shrine is like lower. And I'm not sure if that actually matters, but that's been my experience with it. And so in this case, I tried it out without ragdoll and like without the quick fix. It seems totally fine. But there was a time where I was trying to like essentially record timings for the different strats, the different wind bombs inside the shrine for stasis. And I was trying to do the quick fix, like, instead of doing the quick fix on the way to the terminal for all of the comparisons, I was including the quick fix So I would get the rune and then quick fix on the way to the Windwalm spot. So you would like shield surf on the bridge itself, and I felt like I was unable to get the Windwalm to work. Like I wasn't getting nearly as much distance when I did the quick fix on the bridge, but maybe I was just bad. And like the quick fix on the way to the terminal, it felt like my success rate was higher. But yeah, I don't think you need it at all with that wind bomb. Like maybe you don't get as much height, but it's a very small thing. So it's probably not the reason it would fail. My Switch finally has more than 4 games. What people need to realize is that I have multiple Switches. So
Link, dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
it really depends on what Switch I'm using, how many games it's gonna have. Right, like this is my casual Switch, which is now my speedrunning Switch because it turns out the loads are faster. And that's why it has more games. This is the Switch I actually play games on. Yeah, definitely cryo. If you do the quick fix like on the way to the terminal, it's just like different. Like your launch is more likely to land you behind the cage. All that. That is definitely what I've been saying. Hey, what's up, SCFD? Quick fix before the terminal sometimes just doesn't clear ragdoll. Yeah. I mean, the quick fix never clears ragdoll. So it just depends on like your wind bomb. Bomb placement timings. Sometimes it can fail, but yeah, it does feel less consistent because I still remember there was this like 901, I think. I almost got sub 9 stasis like exit, and then I got like a perfect cryo entry, and then I did the quick fix on the way to the terminal, and then it failed. Like the wind bomb just didn't work. So from then on, I stopped.
Hey.
Yo, what's up, Zataka? Yo, thank you for the 5-month resub. Thank you, eat my jump. It's get the Sheikah Slate memories. To unlock the post-credits cutscene. Why does that happen, man? That sucks. No Master Sword. I'm like spamming L and it just delays the detonation. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm spamming L fast enough that it should always give me a pretty early launch or detonation, but then sometimes it just doesn't. It depends on the wind bomb. But yeah, if I want early detonation, I'll just like press it a few times.
Ouvre les yeux. Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Like, why doesn't this work? I guess it does. It just didn't clip through immediately. Because that one felt like perfect.
Ouvre les yeux. Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Is it cheating if I trade some level 100s into Pokemon White 2 and blitz through it? No. Vague, it's a single player video game. Do whatever you want.
Link. 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 Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
It's like 2 version exclusives. Wait, which Pokemon? I feel like I should replay the old games at some point. Let's see, Petalil, Solosis, starters, and fossils. Okay, that makes sense. Petalil. Wait, what was the other? The counterpart to that. What am I doing? Cottony was in black. I see. Wait, but Whimsicott is like so much cooler than... Is it Lilligant? Oh, I saw... Oh, wait, Rufflet and Volibee or whatever. The vulture one.
Ouvre les yeux.
Yeah, I saw a video from Freezeye talking about the new
Réveille-toi.
VGC rule set, and apparently legendaries are banned. All legendaries and paradox Pokemon are banned.
Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Which feels like... Didn't they just start having a rule set where restricted Pokemon are allowed? I guess I don't really know how Pokemon usually does this. Like, am I not spamming fast enough to guarantee a pretty quick clip right there? Or does spamming it, like, can you get locked out of clipping out? Hello, Yukateko.
Ouvre les yeux. Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
So that's like essentially you're activating the events for your games, but like the event has to be a legit event, right? Otherwise,
Prends cette
when you try to
tablette,
trade it
Sheikah.
up, it doesn't really,
Elle te
or they'll
montrera
like
la voie après ton long sommeil.
flag it. Was Genesect like only added in black and white too? Breath of the Wild can't be more optimized. No, it can. I think every single game other than like, was it Clue maybe? Can be more optimized. Yeah, I haven't posted a YouTube short in like a really long time. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if TikTok just like banned my account.
Link. Link.
Because the last video I posted got like unlisted
Dirige-toi vers le lieu
because
qui
I
indique la
said
carte de la
it was about
tablette
die
Sheikah.
percent. And so apparently talking about dying is like no good. They flag it. It's so dumb. It's like the whole unalive. People saying like, oh, unalive myself or whatever instead of the alternative. And the fact that that's like a real thing. It's like I'm talking about Breath of the Wild speedrunning. But, you know, go off, whatever. And then the same thing, like the previous upload, I think also got the same treatment because I said, you know, remote bomb, which obviously I'm talking about a video game that has remote bombs. It's like, how, what else am I supposed to say? John Wick's daughter. Holy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Oh, have a good night, Arm Stinky. Thank you, Mr. Ware. one. Not losing that much time. PB on the overlay is 3 hours. If you're talking about this, I think that shows up, right? This is the time that I'm comparing to. 59:31. You can see my my mouse, right? Yeah, so this is the 59:31. I think maybe this is what you're looking at, PB. But this is just for the segment I'm on.
Hey.
3 hours of best ending would be torture, right? What's up, Trevor? Thanks for the good luck. Oh, nice, nice. Hope that went well. What's up, Matt? What temperature is it over there? Because I feel like it's still quite warm over here. '84 and humid. Not fantastic. Yeah, the human body. It's definitely kind of crazy. I mean, just like watching the Olympics is. I think I might be able to get away with this, right? I definitely should be able to, because I can cook a 3-minute meal and be fine. But yeah, it's like Olympic athletes are so crazy. And I know like everybody says this, but that's because it's true. They should have just like one average person compete against the Olympians, and then you get to see like actually how much better they are. Oh, well, I'm glad you found your way here. And I'm glad you've been enjoying the videos. %83 humidity. That is criminal. Jeez. Yeah, I definitely had a really fun time with like high school sports. Oh my goodness, dude, the number of posts I've seen about the like the Turkish and Korean Olympic shooters on Twitter, it's like it's crazy. And then I guess you can include maybe like the pommel horse guy. It's like these are the stars of the Olympics. Is it too late to get into shooting? I don't even know, like, what's the process there? Because there's a bunch of these sports in the Olympics where it's like, I don't know, when I grew up, I was just playing, like, soccer and baseball. Like, who is growing up with, like, shooting as the sport that they participate in? I guess, is there, like, you're not allowed to participate until you're, like, a certain age? Rednecks? Fair enough. But it was, like, what? Certain events for, like, track also felt kind of like that, where there were high schoolers, right? I would go to some invitational, right, for track and field, and yeah, there'd be people doing like pole vault. It's like, how does one? I mean, yeah, certain schools do you actually have the pole vault like set up? But yeah, you really got to be at the right place for that. 117's not great.
Mm.
1439, isn't that really good? Your school had a pole vault, hammer throw, discus, long jump, and triple jump. We definitely didn't have hammer throw, but I think we had everything except... Or we had no pole vault. Although I think maybe at one point there was pole vault. No, maybe not. We did have discus though, and long jump and triple jump. And I feel like most of the schools I went to for meets, actually all of them, had like the jump hits. But yeah, no pole vault until I got to like, you go to some invitational and it's like, yeah, there's a pole vault set up in the middle of the field. Like we got the track going around and then... Okay, so this should be good. Apparently you don't want to get stuck there.
Alors, te voilà enfin réveillé. On peut dire que tu as pris ton temps, n'est-ce pas, Link?
Hello.
Certes, j'ai bien vieilli depuis notre dernière rencontre, mais tu me reconnais, j'espère.
Played water polo once in gym class. Oh, dude, I was playing sports in high school, and you were allowed to like get out of PE if you were in sports. So I actually managed to skip the swimming unit. Yeah, I need the cutscene to happen first. I think I have played water polo like once or something. It seems like a really hard sport. Also, we did have a water polo team, but you'd have to wake up so early to go and swim. It's like, how is anybody actually doing this? Please. That was speed cap, really? Kind of surprised. I didn't think I was moving that quickly. This is best ending. Honestly, I'm a little surprised I didn't lose more time. That they speed capped, so that should be like at least, I don't know, 5 or 6 seconds lost there. Do weapons break from burning? Yeah, they do. But it takes a long time. Or a pretty long time at least. So you should be mostly okay. It's like how we let our bow burn. In Elden, and I think the burn timer is like 30 seconds. Something like that. But that's for bows, which are different. Okay, Lineru Road. Yo, golf. Yeah, I think we did have a golf team. I don't remember what they were doing, but probably playing golf. Yo, it's a bullet. Yeah, I was considering senior year joining the cross country team just to like hang out with the like my friends who are on the team. Because this is like, what is it? Cross country was an open, whatever you call it. Essentially, no tryouts. But yeah, I was like, you know, I could join cross country, which I don't like distance running. No cut, yeah. We go Elden. But yeah, it's like I don't really like well, I guess, cross country and that it's a long distance running. But it would have been, you know, decent preparation for like soccer. And then I also had a decent number of friends like on the team. So I thought about it. But I'm kind of glad I didn't, because senior year I just had a lot of free time. Or it felt like I had so much free time when I wasn't doing a sport. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. What? No way. No way. That's not good. Whatever. Yo, what's up, Nightmare? How strict was the cross-country coach? I don't think they were very strict. I want to say it was the same guy who did the distance stuff for track. And for track, the distance coach, like, I had a decent number of friends who joined track for the PE requirements. Did I just lose like 30 seconds? Let's find out. 23. Yeah, I actually did. That's crazy. There's no way I just lost my whole time save from that step up. Hey, what's up, Veggie? Thank you for the 40 bits. And hello, Zam. Welcome back. Hope you had a good time. "20 seconds in one go. Feels good, man." Ping pong is at the Olympics, but would you consider it a sport? Yeah, sure. Someone told you it wasn't and it drove you crazy. It's a pretty sick one, too. Wait, how is that not... Wait, do I really not have to press L there? Like, shouldn't it be on the memories tab? It's the kind of thing where I wish I was, like, good at it. It just seems so sick. Okay, 50. Do I lose 5 seconds here? Just 2 OP. Fair enough. I feel like that's the thing with a lot of games, though. It's like being really good at Smash, for instance. You know, it's fun, but then you play against your friends and you just win. And it's like, which, you know, at that point, you find new people to play with and all that. But, yeah. I'm not happy with that. Skill issue. They say. Skill issue. That the tree didn't blow up right there. I mean, maybe that just wasn't close enough and my depth perception is terrible, but it felt like that should have blown the tree up. It just wasn't loaded in or something. Or loaded in properly. Alright, this run is probably over. Not sure if I want to continue it. I mean, like, does it really matter that I continue this? Would Smash qualify? Probably not. I mean, like, would Nintendo even allow that? Do I think gaming should be an Olympic sport? I feel like gaming is way too, like, broad. I mean, how do you even... How do you even choose what games to play, right? There's just way too many games that it spreads the competition way too thin, I would say. Yeah, esports being a separate thing, I think, is totally fine.
Ouvre les yeux. Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
speedrunning. I think it's fine the way it is. They call it track. True, yeah. We need to get Usain Bolt playing SM64.
Ouvre les yeux.
Hey, what's up, Boomy?
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Go. Oh, you know, the camera split also includes getting to Impa. So I could probably gold that bag quite a bit.
Link. Link.
It's a Baiku.
Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu
This
que
is
t'indique
best
la carte
ending.
de la tablette Sheikah.
Jeez. Yeah, speedrun to get the post-credits cutscene as fast as possible. Okay, 235 is fine. We're good. That was a little bit close. No No more Tears of the Kingdom runs. Nope. Any other controllers besides the Pro? The only other controller I've used is the 8-bit Do Lite. Which is this thing. And that was for blindfolded. So that controller replaces the D-pads, or no, the sticks on the Pro controller with like D-pads. So it's kind of necessary. Well, it's not necessary for blindfolded speedruns, but it makes it so much like easier to have like consistent inputs.
Hey.
Like my review for that controller is that it works. It is a very cute controller, but it's also just way too small. Like having to game on that for extended periods of time is not fun. At least that loaded in. Yeah, 8-bit Do has some good stuff. Like as a third-party controller. Wasn't the up button eating it by the end? Yeah, it was. Which, like, to be fair, it's a $25 controller. And if I replaced the button pad, it probably would have been fine. I think Saber was saying that he contacted like customer support and they actually just sent him replacements. But yeah, also like, I was doing a lot of gaming. Like, it was pretty bad. Because I have to hold up like for long periods of time, but I can't actually see when the button is not working. I just have to listen for it. And so sometimes... How does that happen? God, dude. Why? How am I, like, falling off of the ledge here and then doing the jump? Like, that would be fine. Right? But what's happening is I'm getting this thing where I fall off of the ledge. So Link is, like, lower down and the bomb gets placed, like, on the corner. And that makes the launch go super low. And so I hit the wall. But I have no idea why that's happening. Link sinks into it when you're there for a while, but I'm not there for a while. Hey, what's up, MZ? Right, I jump up onto the thing, I throw him, and then I jump. Are we having fun? I had a run earlier that was like 30 seconds ahead. That was pretty fun.
Ouvre les yeux. Réveille-toi.
How come no more Tears of the Kingdom runs? Because they're not fun.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
I mean, it's Intro Simulator most of the time. It's like a very punishing early game. And especially when I was running it last, it was a very punishing early game. Into like 14 minutes in, you scan amiibo and you don't get a topaz in, you know, maybe like 4 or 5 scans. Kind of just reset. And so the odds of getting, like even now, the odds of getting a ruby or a topaz aren't pleasant, right? You can still lose a lot of time from amiibo scans. You are more likely to be able to continue a run. But yeah, it's like, it was really bad. But, you know, things have gotten a lot better. So I went back to it. Like, by the time I got my PB, I was really consistent with the early game. I was getting, like, really good paces into amiibo scans a bunch of times per stream, and then be like, okay, well, only 1 or 2, if I'm lucky, attempts are like actually good with Topaz RNG. Definitely, you know, I did the grind, but it was kind of just a bad run, to be honest. But yeah, nowadays it's a lot better. But I mean, you still have to watch the intro every time. So. Not too much you could do about that. What I think about speedruns for the other 3D Zeldas, I'm definitely interested in trying all of them out. Like, Wind Waker is my favorite of the like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom games. But the speedrun looks really hard. Are you interested in D's? What's D's? But yeah, like OTMM, those look pretty cool. A TP is, at this point, probably the speedrun I watch the most. It's funny. I mean, I guess it's probably Breath of the Wild, but TP is definitely up there. Because I'll just watch Teabag. But any percent is really long. It's like 3 hours or something. And that's if you're pretty good. D Zangief. Hey, what's up, Marty? Thank you for the 5-month resub. Can vouch that TP is very fun. Yeah, honestly, it looks like a chill run. Other than the, well, I mean, there are definitely sections that look kind of super stressful. And there are a lot of, like, really hard tricks. But a lot of it looks pretty chill. Hello, Dr. Waymo. Nice. Let's see, what are the other games? I mean, like... Skyward Sword. All the bit shenanigans. It seems interesting, but also... I don't know how much I'd enjoy running it. I feel like it's the kind of thing I'd want to watch somebody explain, but maybe not actually like do the speedrun myself. Are there games you don't want to speedrun in case they ruin the fun for you? I don't think so. I mean, like... I don't even play that many games, right? There's only 2 unskippable ones in any percent. Oh, true. Yeah, like the intro. The fact that you just go straight into the run is kind of insane. They were really cooking with that one. I don't think he shoots me, right? Yeah. I thought about Odyssey, but I think if I was gonna speedrun a Mario game, it would be SM64. It's like Odyssey, any percent is like an hour, which is actually pretty long for... Well, it's not that long, but for an any percent category, especially with like how much there is, it's like for, I don't know, Breath of the Wild. That doesn't work, does it? I don't know. Is that worthy of continuing? Didn't I lose like 10 seconds there? But yeah, it's like there's just a lot more stuff going on. Any other games I want to just play casually? I don't know. I feel like just continuing the Elden Ring DLC or something, but yeah, this is not great. When will you become a League streamer? Well, I did sign up for a Riot account. Not to play League. Because apparently I need it for 2xq. I use the bumpers, Veggie. So, ZL, ZR, LR. You just like spam those. So any menuing that I do that's more than like one, I will use the bumpers. So like wind bombs, I still use the right stick. Honestly, if you're like able to switch to bumpers like exclusively, that's probably better. Because then you don't have to deal with snapback at all. But yeah, for me, is anything over one menu, I will use the bumpers, at least partially. Like if it's two, then I mean I could use just a quick tap of LZL. If it's three, I think I do one with the right stick and then LZL, stuff like that. If it's any more than that, you just spam LZL. That run from earlier was kind of insane.
Hey.
Okay, 113 is good. Yeah, this is probably fast. The fact that, like, last run I was 9 seconds ahead of this already, yeah. Was the old way, I was a BTB.
Alors, te voilà enfin réveillé. On peut dire que tu as pris ton
Off the
temps,
Boko at the
n'est-ce pas,
bottom,
Link?
that was like frame
Certes,
perfect.
j'ai bien vieilli depuis notre dernière rencontre, mais tu me reconnais, j'espère.
Thank you, Yunziol.
Mhm. Oh. 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 Ah. Mm. Mhm.
Okay, here you go. Right, technically you could like mash B here, right?
Mm.
Like just B.
Oh.
But sometimes like selecting the option that says no feels like it's faster than just smashing B. I don't know if that's actually true though. Yeah, that was bad. Really steered right there. That's fine. All right, whenever. Let's see. Maybe a gold. Not by much though. Yeah, it was a very small gold. But, you know, still pretty good. Only 5 seconds slower than last time. Hey, what's up, Yai? Guess he's going to the beach tomorrow. Ah, is it Kiwi? What do you end up doing at the beach? Are you a water goer? Because I would always just dig holes in the sand, bring large shovels or whatever. Read your book and go swimming. Makes sense. Yeah, gasp. That's crazy, isn't it, Impa? That people would poop in the sand. There's no way. I think I hit the thing on the left, maybe. That was a really bad wind bob. Oh! Why would you do that? I bet Link poops in the sand. Like, why would you grab the wall there? It's to hurt my feelings, isn't it? Okay. I don't know how much time we're losing. "13 seconds. Whatever, man." Alright, better than last time. Last time I actually lost like 20 seconds here on this step up because I had the bomb roll off the cliff like twice. And I picked up a mushroom and nightshade. Honestly, that one isn't really too much Wind RNG's fault. Like, or rather, it's you can always play around the wind because of the way the root, like the tree stump is situated. You should always be able to pick up the bomb properly. I want to say I'm actually really low on food, but I guess we'll see later what happens. Was yellow, right? Yeah. Yeah, just name it James. James the giant horse. Speaking of horses, it's time for the horse memory. Dang, dude. I should be like so far ahead here. Well, best split times is plus 16.5. Yeah, this category is kind of whack because like it's really just about not making silly mistakes. I think, for the most part. You know, obviously good slides, but because everything is a slide, all the mistakes feel silly. Like, what was the mistake on Laneri Road? I didn't get bullet time on the wind bomb. fairies, and then I had a bad wind bomb after that. That's just because I think I'm low on food, but I actually don't know if that's true. Well, actually, don't I not use all of my fairies by the end? So don't you only need enough food to get to the fairies? Something like that. As long as you don't make like mistakes. Did I get IST? No, I just grabbed 4 fairies from the fairy fountain. Like they all spawn 4 by default, so I just grabbed all of them. Okay, I mean, like, I guess that's fine. Really, 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 really? What are you doing? Oh, what a step up, man. It just, like, it destroyed me. Sent me straight into a wall. Thank you very much. Doing the construct skip setup, and you smack the bomb. Yeah. I've done that before, I think. Honestly, bombs are funny. It's 12. Whatever. Gotta check how many fairies I have. I have 2 fairies left. One fairy left. That's probably fine, right? Are you kidding? Oh my god, man. What is going on? I'm just... making the silliest mistakes, man. Oh yeah, this route you need to beat the game. So you go to castle, and you also need the memory. So you don't go to castle first. You go there when you want the memory, and you kind of like just grab it on the go, and then at the very end you go back because you need to essentially, because the final memory cannot be gotten until you've gotten all the other memories. Right. It requires a certain amount of backtracking. So you have to visit Castle twice. And you have to visit Kakariko like 3 times. I don't think that was... Yeah, I want to say that wasn't snapback. I think I just didn't hit, like, left
Réveille-toi.
at the right time, and so it didn't actually do the menuing. So I just blew up the bomb instead of placing the bomb and detonating the first one.
Prends cette
Yo, what's up,
tablette
Scarberry?
Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
What's up, your Steady Link? Yeah, the D-pad issue is fixable. And technically snapback is also fixable, but I think it's more involved. Yo, it's a Buhizawa. If you open up the controller and put a little piece of like tape underneath the D-pad, then you shouldn't have any issues with misinputs on that. Like, go to castle after plateau. I do go to castle in this run, but it'll be like 30 minutes in, probably. Actually, do we know how far in it is? It's probably like 35, maybe.
Link. 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 Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
$234, that's good. I will do the glitch I just did right there. DLSS to get around. Yeah, baseball. They just clutched. Aren't they like really bad though? Who are they playing today? I will take that. That was honestly kind of lucky that that worked. You're a Cardinals fan? Like actually, or do you just like birds? There we are. You know what? Fair enough. You can be a fan just from the mascot.
Hey.
Okay, I'll take that. The Oreos? That's gotta be like my favorite question I get asked. Do you know Point Grow? Dude, like look at that. The map is just like glitched sometimes. I don't know why. Where it's like off-centered for that cutscene. Okay, I actually want to pick up this stuff first. I'm just gonna grab these. I didn't want that, but go off. Hey, what's up, Nevderv? Hope you've been well. Okay, so right here, I could go for Canal. I did pick up a lot of extra fish types. Some on purpose, some on accident. have been well. That is great to hear. Yeah, I've been doing pretty well. I'm just gonna go for it. Why not? That's why you don't go for it. I was standing too far away, so I delayed the bullet time entry, but that's like a bad idea. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of Breath of the Wild speedruns again. And they are quite fun. After all the Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom distractions, should I say. It would have been really sick,
Réveille-toi.
honestly, like, if recall launches were
Réveille-toi.
more useful. I feel like
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah.
recall launches are
Elle
so
te
cool
montrera
looking.
la voie après ton long sommeil.
And it's like understandable, right? It's the kind of glitch where, you know, you see it happen and you're like, no way. That's how it works, right? Because you throw a spear, the spear is like spinning when you throw it. You recall it, and then you attach it to some plank, and it can launch you really high because, you know, the recall is like undoing the quick spin that the spear had, and so it just launches you. It's like kind of similar to a BTB in terms of satisfaction, I would say. Not quite as satisfying, but yeah, it's a good glitch. Or I guess it's not actually a glitch or whatever. It's a cool trick, for sure. Taking a break from Breath of the Wild any percent? Yes. Yes, I am.
Link. 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 Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
You should try to beat with a cuckoo a different time. I saw you say that earlier, and I think you might misunderstand what my channel is about. I'm here to speedrun. There are plenty of categories on the leaderboard to speedrun that I will be doing. But beating the game with a cuckoo is not one of them. 112 AD still has True, yeah. Honestly, like, that's sick. Why not do it in 1.0 AD as well? You know, to get up to The Wind Temple, maybe. I don't know where you get the, what did I just get? The thing. Yeah. Please don't. Disclose that information. Let me think like that. If you are very young, I would recommend not sharing your age on the internet. Yo, what's up, Poochie? Yeah, Solada, you can.
Réveille-toi.
Oh, what's up, Sabo? Did I already say that? I don't know.
Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Monkey you. Oh no, that is a joke. But probably not a great joke to make. But yeah, there are some weird people online. And the less they know, the better. Well, I mean, you're not gonna like... You're not gonna go to New York and not bring kiwi, right? That'd be rude.
Ouvre les yeux. Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
I don't know if you're allowed to do that. Says who
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah.
at the authorities.
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
How do you throw best ending world record on Elden Wind Bombs? Isn't that like less than half of the run? Oh, thank you, GP.
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Hey, what's up, Crystal Link? Eats every 20 days. Wait, how many does he eat? Just one. That's pretty efficient. You know, maybe I would.
Oh. Hey. Ah. Ah.
You. Oh wait, what is that? What's this video? Oh man, that is feral. But like, imagine just kind of eating a pizza, right? You get like a large pizza and then you just pick it up and eat it. Your jaw would get tired before you'd get full. Yeah, probably. Get a bite of crust. Well, then you continue. You don't just eat one one bite, you know? What is... what is this? What was that? That scan was... Those 2 scans were incredible. Dude, at this point, I'm actually just gonna be eating attack up fish. Cut the crust off and then only eat the middle. Do you guys fold your pizza when you eat it? I guess it kind of depends on the slice. Like, if you have a really large slice, it's just hard to eat if you don't fold it. Still viable to switch? You think so? After getting the tower? I mean, I saved some time not clipping into the shrines. New York style or Chicago? Definitely New York. Not great. People in Chicago don't even like Chicago style deep dish. I mean, I haven't really had that much deep dish in my life. I probably only had it like a couple of times, like max. That's fine. Tavern style is miles better. What is tavern style? I feel like this is the first I'm hearing of it. basically thin crust. I mean, yeah, thin crust is good. Cut in squares? Well, I don't know about that. Sorry. That's a little weird. Wait, you think I'm gonna eat square pizza? You think I'm a square? What is it, like a Wendy's burger? See, it's supposed to be small and fit on a napkin while you hold your beer. That makes sense, given the name, yeah.
Hey.
Okay, but like, if you're eating pizza at the bowling alley, you're paying like $1 million. $115's fine. The gross one, not the fancy one. I think I can only think of like one bowling alley near me. And I guess it's a fancy one. What? Oh, sorry, man. What is going on? Yo, what's up, David? That was a pretty good plat, though. This new mobile update is rough. I haven't actually seen it, but yeah, there have been quite a few people saying that, so it must be pretty bad. think it's kind of like based on the timing of when you hit forward. Like, I kind of hit him at the same time. Yeah, I did just kill the run to a mistake on this trick, so I am practicing it. Just looked at it. Oh no. Yeah, like that's really good. Have a good night, Mace. Yeah, we're probably fine. It's got a dress code? No way, dude. Do they get, like, I don't know. Do people actually go? I guess there are people that, you know, dress up for things. But, like, if I had to dress up, I don't know if I even have the clothes for it. I assume it's in nice clothes. I don't know how strict of a dress code it would be, but yeah, they probably do require you to wear a shirt. I feel like that's pretty standard. But yeah, technically I do have a suit because I was in orchestra
Réveille-toi.
throughout school up till high school, so for like concerts we need to dress up.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Oh man, it would, yeah. But then you'd be wearing what, like the bowling like shoes? 46? I mean, I can continue it, I guess. Hey, what's up, May? Thanks for the good luck. Suit and clown shoes, yeah. You're allowed to bowl in Crocs? It's PBA certified. Wait, so like, we're talking professionally?
Link. Link. Link.
Has anybody done it?
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Dude, imagine you pull up with some Lightning McQueen Crocs, and then you throw like straight strikes. Not anymore? Wait, what happened? I will say, at GDQ, what was it? SGDQ 2022, I went to Top Golf, and for Top Golf, I was wearing flip flops.
Réveille-toi.
Which definitely different, but
Réveille-toi.
it didn't quite seem like the proper footwear. Top Golf is where
Prends cette tablette Sheikah.
you like
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
have a hitting range or whatever, and there are these like targets out in the field that you're supposed to try and hit. And so they track where the ball actually lands, and if it lands in the target, you get a certain number of points based on which target. Yeah. But it's kind of like what is it? It's kind of like a bowling alley type of feel, but for golf. Did I win? No. Mikey did. I had some pretty competitive rounds though, but it did feel kind of random to me because I wasn't very good. I would just like hit it hard, and then sometimes it would be like really good, and then sometimes it would be really bad. So no, I did not win.
Link.
But yeah, it's pretty fun.
Link. Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Also, the thing I guess I learned from my experience at Top Golf is that I think hitting the... How'd that one drop? BLSS. I was like not even neutral. That's crazy. But yeah, hitting the ball with like lift is super cool, but I have no idea how to do it. So I'd hit the ball hard, but the swings, and like the swing itself looked fine. Obviously not great because I have never played golf in my life before like that point, other than like I guess mini golf. But yeah, it's like the ball just does not go up. That should work, yeah. Losing a bit of time here. I was like, what? We're talking we're talking about a cat here.
Oh.
That's a good emote. I like that.
Mm. Mm. Hey.
Well,
Ah.
does Kiwi get the cheese?
Mm.
How many bits? It's probably enough to pay for the cheese tax. Uh, 123 is fine. Happy Clown Week? Wait, really? I gotta go tell Noman. Are there any fun new strats for Calamity Yin and Dark Beast? No. I don't think so. Okay. Sure. Update? You're allowed to wear Crocs? Okay, do I do the wind bomb? Maybe I could. Yeah, I do. Ah, Pocky. Speaking of, I actually just finished. That was not the one I ate, but I just finished the last one today. Go for it, why not? That's why not. Why do I suck at this? Also, the launch is definitely different without the quick fix. Like, it's so much lower. Or, I guess, maybe it's not so much that the launch is lower, but you just, like, don't get launched as far. What is the cutoff for an excessively long shirt? Uh, honestly, I wouldn't wear a shirt that goes beyond like. Okay,
Réveille-toi.
that might not be a great bar to compare to. 'Cause I would just wear whatever t-shirts I have, which are not particularly like long.
Prends cette tablette
Past the
Sheikah.
knees are definitely too far.
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Even like halfway down the thighs would be quite a bit as well. What if you're short? Oh, dude, that was something. What is it? Rek is like a tall guy, but he wears like smaller shirts than me. It was bizarre. It's one of those like, you know, long legs or something. Deals. Maybe he's just on stilts. Maybe. Well, you know, he's taller than me, so he's got to be at least like 10 feet tall, right?
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Or like 10'7". But yeah, he's taller than 6 feet, I think. Are you guys drinking water? 'Cause if not, then you should be. Make sure to stay hydrated. Nope, no, see? This is what I'm talking about. It's hydrate or dihydrate. Totally not me just realizing that I hadn't had water in like, what, probably like an hour. Oh no. I believe veggie. Do you want the chicken to win against vegetables? That set a bad precedent.
Réveille-toi.
Good night, JS.
Réveille-toi.
Oh, dude, so yesterday my brother came back
Prends cette tablette Sheikah.
to cook
Elle te
a
montrera la voie après ton long
brisket,
sommeil.
but he was cooking the brisket so that he could bring it to, or bring most of it to like outings with friends. And so we only have like a bit of the brisket to eat at home, but man, it's so good. So yeah, last night I had some sandwiches, a double brisket. Honestly, I will probably just make another at some point, but like that'd be a lot of meat. What was it, like 17? I forget. This one may have been like 17 pounds pre-cook. Whoa, Karen, are you talking to me?
Link. Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
What was it? Last time it was 4 plus 1. 3 plus 2 though, a little bit too advanced. Why would you do that? Why would you have snapback? We'll work on subtraction starting tomorrow. Oh boy. Oh, welcome in, guy from B movie. Division is worst. The division was the worst. Yeah. We gotta stand united. Don't let our differences tear us apart, you know? In 2 weeks? You're crazy.
Réveille-toi.
Speedrunning math. Oh boy. I...
Réveille-toi.
What? I got to linear algebra, you know, vector calculus, and I don't remember any of it.
Prends cette tablette Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Amazing. Stopped right before. Yeah. Good move. I don't know. It'd probably be cool to actually remember like math stuff with like higher level math, but I was taking it for the credits. a graph that goes in a big arc. And it's got big formulas, and it's dumb. Lots of math has graphs. But we'll just call it calculus.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
I feel like I'm blanking on it. Dang. The quadratic formula. There it is. Dude, I was forgetting the minus 4AC part. And I knew I was forgetting something.
Ouvre les yeux.
Good evening, ineptitudinous. You just Google it? Yeah, fair enough. All the 0 times that it's been useful.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
4 years of calc. Yeah, what did I do? What is it? I took Calc BC in high school, and then when I got to college, I had to take like linear and vector calc. But I think that was it for math. There we go. I mean, there's like stats, but it felt a bit different.
Link.
Dude, I took like machine learning.
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
There were 2 machine learning classes I took. One of them was, I think it was like applied. So we were actually doing stuff. And then the other was just going over all the math behind it, and it was like, ooh. I thought to myself, you know, I took, you know, applied first, so that was a fun class. And then after that, I was thinking like, well, you know, what if I take another class on it? But this time it's, you know, for the foundation. All the math behind it. That way I kind of understand it more, and that was a bad idea. It was so dry. Yeah, and not fun. Having an exam. And at that point, it had been probably a couple of years since I had used any, like, math. So I had to, like, remember all of it. And, like, the prerequisites for the course, it's like, yeah, you know, I've taken that class, but do I actually remember how everything works? No. I gotta, like, reteach myself at the beginning of the quarter.
Ouvre les yeux.
Were there mandated humanities courses? Yeah. Yeah, I had to do GEs.
Réveille-toi.
But I think it was only GEs.
Réveille-toi.
Which I forget what I even had to take. I mean, some of them I passed out of with APs.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah.
There was a writing
Elle
course
te
I think I had to
montrera la
take
voie après ton long sommeil.
that well, I guess that makes sense, right? Maybe I would have been able to pass out of that if I took like AP Lit or something. But also maybe not. I don't remember exactly how it worked. And then I did have to take like modern European history AP, or rather, that was an option to fulfill the GE requirement for like history, where I could have taken it in high school. The class wasn't called like MIHAP or whatever. It was modern European history. Right? It wasn't an AP course because it was in college. But yeah, like I had to take it in college because I didn't take it in high school because my mom had me to take health. As a sophomore, like instead of taking it online like everybody else, I had to take it in school, and so that was like a semester of my life
Link.
sitting in the health classroom.
Link.
Instead of sitting and
Dirige-toi
learning.
vers le lieu que t'indique la
Yeah.
carte de la tablette
It
Sheikah.
was super dumb, but whatever. It's a super like easy course. You were offered health online. You could essentially you were allowed to take a course, this like super easy online course, and then show that to the school, and then boom, you don't have to take it. And like all of my friends did that. But it was lumped into gym class once a week. Yeah, I think ours was separate. Well, like a gym class, I guess it wasn't health, but there were some like in classroom days where they would teach something else. But I wasn't in PE because I was doing sports, so I got to like skip all of PE essentially. And so there was the separate health requirement, which was just a semester of sophomore year. He did 4 years of marching band and it was considered athletics. Oh, dude, there's a big debate at my high school about that, where the people in marching band were, trying to have it count as PE credits, and I forget what actually happened. If they
Oh.
managed to get it through, because like it's definitely more of a time commitment than some of the other sports. It is active.
Hey. Oh.
But yeah, it was not counted as like a sport in terms of PE requirements. So everybody doing marching band was just kind of getting owned. Not to mention they had to wake up at like 6 a.m. or something to get to practice, which is like, honestly, for that you should be exempt. Oh, I'm an idiot. Whoop-de-doo. Why did he shoot, or not shoot, why did he kick the bomb so far forward, but like not far enough? Oh, if you're talking to me, I played cello. So I was not gonna like learn a different instrument. Like I had a bunch of friends in marching band. Cause like in middle school it was like, okay, well, I've got a bunch of friends in band, but I'm in orchestra. And then when we got to high school, it was like, all right, well, I've got a bunch of friends in marching band now because they're all the band kids. But I'm not gonna learn a new instrument to then also have to. Well, the thing is, I had to wake up early anyway, right? Because I had so many classes that, yeah, I was almost always required to have a 0 period.
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
So I was still waking up early. In which case, like, I wouldn't really have been able to even do marching band because of scheduling conflicts. No way, dude, so many cellists. Cello is very cool. And one day I'll get back to it. A tuning instrument. I mean, if I was gonna play a non-string instrument, it'd probably be clarinet, just because my brothers played clarinet. Like, the choice was between cello and clarinet for me back in like 5th grade or whatever.
Link. 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 Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
You've seen a wheel on the end pin? No way. Wait, that actually... It sounds really funny, but also really difficult. Wait, how would you... How do you, like, stabilize it? So it doesn't, like, roll too far away. Okay, 235 is fine. Oh, man. Yeah, jokes were definitely made about marching cellos. I think one of my friends did actually join marching band as a cellist. Well, not as a cellist, but one of my friends from the cello section joined marching band, but they switched to percussion. It's a thing for double basses? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Have a good night, Vag. No brass rep in this chat. I mean, that's just the way it goes. Brass is, yeah, very toot.
Hey. Ah. Ah.
Yeah, what I want to do is, like, eventually get back into, like, playing cello. Because when I when I was playing, like, what is it, 5th to 12th grade, right? It's like a decent amount of time. And I was playing almost every day. It was like every school day. For middle and high school. But I never, like, played stuff that I wanted to play. So eventually I'd want to, like, actually play, like, video game music. Just for fun. Yeah, I have DNF. Cello stream when? That'd be a long time from now. Yo, what's up, nerd? Oh, Yonduino. You may have noticed the price went up. There was a VIP redemption the other day. I need that. Honestly, I'm gonna grab this because that's actually, like, efficient healing. I don't know if I really needed it though. Oh, good night, Lucky Map. Yeah, true. This is how he felt. Or I guess feels. Because he's still there. Pushing the boulder. I mean, this is probably fine. You're not driving. See, that means you can totally do it. Although I know nothing about, like, actually doing nails. Personally, I just clip my own. And I call it a day. Yo, what's up, Chris? Doing pretty alright today. How are you? Is there any kind of channel points leaderboard? I don't know if there's a way to, like, view how many channel points people have. We're good. Yeah, like I don't know of a way to view it as the streamer. I mean, I guess your hands are probably not in the inflatable. I don't know how it works. Ow. That was really bad. Are there cheaters? Wait, why are they cheaters? Oh, also, I believe my brother has the most. Alright, so I'm probably losing time here. That's fine. Like, that probably should be a time save, but whatever. If one of my family members was like, I don't like that chatter, ban them, would I do it? Maybe. I mean, if they don't like the chatter, then I probably don't like the chatter either.
Hey.
Thank you, Onyx. Don't worry. They wouldn't call for a ban. On such a cool chatter. Okay, 112 entry is good. This is, in fact, in French, yeah.
Mm.
Yo, only watches Breath of the Wild. Thank you for the 16 months. All right. How far away is so far away? It's probably like across the room. Six feet. The struggles. You'd have to stand
Alors,
up.
te voilà enfin
As we
réveillé.
all know, that's just impossible.
On peut dire que tu as pris ton temps, n'est-ce pas, Link? Certes, j'ai bien vieilli depuis notre dernière rencontre, mais tu me reconnais, j'espère. Mhm. Oh. 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 Ah. Mhm.
Well, you know, it's the Olympics. It's the same language as the Olympics because it's like, you know, you gotta go fast or something.
Mhm.
Speedrunning.
Oh.
And I think there are some track events where they run.
Mhm. Hmm.
What was that world load? That was like a million years. Oh, have a good night, Inazuma. Oh, thank you, Ollie. Oh, what's up, 13 raccoons? I think this should definitely be a gold. I didn't like mess anything up. Yeah. Oh, Ozerme, thank you for the 1 year resub. I feel like there've been a lot of 1-year resubs recently. There we go. That does make sense, yeah. Tears of the Kingdom came out like a year and 3 months ago. Yikes. Oh yeah, the auto redeem. I wonder if people would consider that cheating. Every time. I feel like... Right, it's so much... Okay, so you go like this. This. These, and you gotta really steer it to the left because that was not good. Right, Link is gonna hit that and just climb. Okay, this is fine. I think I have a pretty good split here, so I'm not expecting to like save time at this point. It's more so I just need to not lose time. Also, I do wonder if the there's a different step-up spot off like a deposit that's a little bit closer, I think. But you do have to like snake it through, so I don't know if that's actually like faster. What we do right here. They're technically both one win, one away, but... Oh, Zerme, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate that. Can't believe Breath of the Wild's been out for 7.5 years, yeah. Elden, I almost warped to Cryo. Okay, I think the reason I want to do that is because in AMQ, restricted, we warp to Cryo, or I guess Tower or Cryo, either way, to go to the horse memory. But here we go to Elden instead. Okay, not bad. Oh, that's exciting. Hope the new place is nice. The Elden memory. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people, or I guess the one that people probably struggle the most is like the random forest. Yeah, this one's like kind of just rocks. Or no, I guess it's looking out at where you're like looking for a place that's like where the rocks are. Oh, sick. What? Stop. Too far left, probably. Yeah. That's crazy. 2 in a row. Sheesh. You looked up the random forest. Yeah, fair enough. I think I just knew where it was because my brother had played it already. But yeah, that one, the picture is looking at the tower, I think. Something like that, so... this is a little bit earlier. Yeah, we're losing time, but it should be fine. Oh, yeah, searching the wrong part. Yeah, I feel like all of the... Aw, 11 seconds there feels bad. But I think all of the time losses in this category feel worse than, like, something like AMQ. Because, like, AMQ, 10 seconds doesn't feel like that much, but for best ending, it's like... Everything is so simple. There just isn't that much going on. And so yeah, it just feels dumb. And yeah, like I've said, dropping any slide just feels like you should never drop slides. So dropping one, because like going neutral is just... just feels like it should never happen. Those birds look alive. That's because they are. Oh, way. Huge gold right there. How did one of those birds die and the other didn't? I guess it didn't load in proper or soon enough. They got lucky. But I don't actually need the drumsticks this time. It was like the bird that was closer to the explosion didn't, or died or didn't die. Yeah, this is fine. I mean, that's not a great wind bomb. Chained. So I might lose time here. Alright, I probably should. Lose time. Just kidding. Minus 0.5. There is wind. It is going like this. Everybody say hi, Dinroll. Okay, there we go. Not too bad. All right. Rip. I think I may have just lost the run. Like we 100% lost the run right there. I was thinking to myself, like, dang, I didn't get that many world loads right there. And then it just sat there for like 5 or... It was probably more like 10 seconds. Loading everything in. But that's just how it goes. Seven. I was supposed to save a bunch of time here. But yeah, we're like... For absolutely no reason losing like 30 seconds or something. That's crazy, man. Yeah, that's crazy. Because I lost 25 seconds to my PB, but my gold right there is about 20 seconds. No, about 10 seconds faster. So I actually lost like 35. So what? The gate, right? If that's not loaded in, then I can't possibly mess up the ESC because I don't do it. Also, with the out of bounds midair, you have to like ragdoll as well. Because there's no quick fix for the midair that you can do. Does that gate usually load? I would say no. Like most of the time, or a lot of the time, it'll be instant castle cutscene, but the gate, yeah, I think is usually not there. It's just this time there was a horrendous world load. Well, I was like pretty close. No one is scared to fight you. Well, Mikey, have you looked at the characters you play? M. Bison and Akuma, they're very intimidating. Mr. Bison, yeah. The M stands for Michael. Yeah. You can try and prevent the load from being super long if you like glide all the way down and grab the claymore before you get the cutscene, because it just gives it more time to like load everything in. So yeah, if you try to like glide all the way, the problem is if you hit the like fence on the way down, it's just gonna give you the cutscene, and you're probably gonna be in a less desirable spot, because like sometimes you hit the fence and then Link falls down to the lower area with the Lizalfos. I haven't. I feel like the Moblin's been fine.
Réveille-toi.
I do kind of wonder if that's
Réveille-toi.
a reason to do Arch Plains later. Because, like... Oh, wait, do you mean the Moblin at the beginning?
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah.
Not Craig? Okay.
Elle te
Yeah, no, I
montrera
feel
la
like it's
voie après
been
ton long
fine.
sommeil.
Well, okay, I guess I've only been able to glide down there like once, maybe. The rest of the times I like dropped down earlier and got the cutscene. But I do think Craig has been taking longer to load. Although my sample size is probably like 3 or 4. Was there any like big time loss on that? Yeah, I think there was like a 10-second time loss. The arrows? I feel like for me it's that Craig is not there for a while, and then once he loads in, everything else is already there.
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had the arrows not load in unless I'm doing a reload in castle. In which case it does take a while. Oh, appreciate that, Jose May. Okay, that'll do.
Oh. Hey. Ah. Ah.
I guess realistically this doesn't really matter too much. It's just like 4 seconds of time loss, roughly, if you don't get the thing loaded in immediately. And we'll see about scans, but I might just do a canal or something. Oh man. Well, that's because you're an elite gamer. But I practiced a little bit more. That should be fine. Honestly, I think I land on the water. That was not the fish I wanted, but you know what? And then we'll go for one more. Okay, that didn't seem... I actually don't know the entry time for, like, a good scans. But that was not amazing, so I'm just gonna do canal. What was the entry? I want to say 331. Have y'all laid on the floor recently? It is, right? Okay, yeah, so I'd be losing time. I'll just go for it. Yeah, I was about to lose like 5 seconds or something. I feel like while visiting Cleo, I was way more likely to just go lie on the ground for a bit. Which makes sense because, you know, cats are quite small. Yeah, that should be fine. How is she? She's doing pretty well, I think. What's up, Orange? Oh, there was a picture I was gonna post in the Discord. I just saw Trevor's this? Here we are. The pictures Trevor sent, and those are very cute. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, that's funny. Oh, well, no, I actually still got it. I was about to say, did I really go slow enough that I didn't get the, like, the cold reset? But no, I did. Just at the very end. It's essentially just an extra cutscene at the end. If you've seen the one with Zelda smiling, that's the one where you need to have completed or have like collected all the memories from the Sheikah Slate to get it. It is, yeah, after the credits. I'll go this way.
Ah. Hey.
All right. No. 40 minutes? They should like pay you extra money for that. You should charge the customer. Yeah, sorry, 40 minutes. A 40-minute phone call, that's like 20 bucks. Dang. That stinks. $1 a minute, yeah.
Ouvre les yeux.
Orange, it's slower.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
Unless you
Prends cette
have a
tablette,
way
Sheikah.
to BLSS straight to the end.
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long
I mean, even
sommeil.
if you had a way to BLSS straight to the end, without like losing that much time for the step up, it would probably still be slower just because wind bombs are very fast. Like if there's some crazy up warp on the step up that you could get, which I think there is technically a strat. It's possible where you can do that. One, it's, you know, a lot harder to do. And then two, the wind bomb is just fast. So there is a wind bomb to go straight from the pedestal to the very end. That's like as fast as you can do that shrine. So if you wanted to do a BLSS, like a BLSS has setup time, right? So you'd have to do that. Get a step up, which if you do it off of the the start of the shrine, you're really not like skipping anything. In fact, you have to like backtrack to get a BLSS. And like the way the bridge lines up, like you might as well just stasis the gear. Hey, how is it going, Theo?
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
What am I drinking? It's ice water. Is it all it's cracked up to be? No, it's actually not. Uh, it's like... It's a silly category. With BLSS. And the ending isn't even that cool. But yeah, I just lost a run that was like 30 seconds ahead because the gate loaded. Because it's got the same kind of problem as any percent in that you do the full any percent route. It's just like cut up into 3 sections. Because you do plateau, and then instead of sliding straight to castle, you go to Kakariko and do a bunch of memories to make your way back to castle. To then do the like castle section of the run, get the memory at the bridge at like Zelda's study, and then from there you go and get the rest of the memories before finally warping to Cryo and then
Réveille-toi.
sliding to do like blights. So it's weird. It's like cut into 3 parts with a bunch of BLSS mixed in between.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
I guess I could have kept that one going. I mean, like, what I was thinking was, by that point, my best possible time was like a 59:16, which meant that, like, if I tied golds, which obviously my golds can be beaten by a bit, but really, what is going on? Let me out of here. But yeah, it's like only a PB by like 15 seconds at most. And so I just wanted to do another run to try and, you know, get an even better one. And then now I just can't. And I was about to complete a plateau that was actually like all right. It was good enough. And then I just didn't get the throw off. Yeah, you have to like go back to Impa multiple times.
Ouvre les yeux.
What up, Pickle Man? Whoa, it is only 10 p.m.
Réveille-toi.
Yesterday was weird.
Réveille-toi.
Because, like, I started really late. And by really late, I mean, it was like 6 something.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah.
And so I want to say it was like maybe 6:20. And so my sense of time was thrown off because yeah, after like 4 hours, it was a decent amount later than I thought it would be. But today I started, I don't know, 5:10ish. Yeah, we do that, Theo. Dude, my first, well, I guess it wasn't the first, but it was like the first big YouTube short that I made in terms of viewership. Was about the blue flame. I made the mistake of saying, or, I mean, you could see it as not a mistake, but actually well planned out. But yeah, I put in the script. Here's an easy way to bring the blue flame to the, like, Akala Tech Lab. And I showed how to do weapon smuggling in Breath of the Wild.
Link.
And I didn't realize how easy it is to bait people
Dirige-toi vers
into
le lieu que
commenting.
t'indique la carte de la tablette
I
Sheikah.
took an activity that is realistically not that hard, right? You know, some people did struggle with getting the flame to the tech lab, but most people will just like walk it over and it's totally fine. But so many people were like, you know, it's not that hard. Why not just get a horse? Why not just do this? Why not just do that? And I got so many comments. It was mostly just a way for me to show off the like niche speedrunning tech. Because at that point, weapon smuggling was only ever used for the Akala Tech Lab, and I guess Hateno as well. But yeah, I think if I changed one word in that script, like using the word easy is just bait. Because people will be like, that's... Well, I guess there were also a bunch of comments saying, like, I couldn't do this, having never actually tried to follow my directions. It's like, oh, this is so complicated. No, it's not. I think if that's complicated and you're having trouble following directions, then, like... I don't want to be mean, but it's not a hard thing to do. It's like, it's almost insulting, I would say, to see people say like, oh, this is, like, I can't do this. Because I've made this video as a tutorial to show people how to do it. And so what you're saying by being like, I can't do it, is that my tutorial is not good enough. And of course, these people didn't even try, right? Like, come on. Believe in yourself. Yo, it's a Branja. Thank you, thank you. Hope you've been doing well. But hey, it got a bunch of views. I think it was like 600k or something. Which, it was... I'm pretty sure it was really just early shorts. And it wasn't even that early, but that was like back when they were still pushing like everybody. So some of those early YouTube shorts that I did got like a ton of views. Although, I do wonder, because there is also the... I really liked, what is it? Was it Cut to Car? Essentially the ice puzzle, where we have to bring an ice cube to the end of the shrine. That one also got a lot of comments. It's like there's people trying to claim that they could do the shrine faster normally just by running the cube through. It's like, you've got to be... I don't want to be mean. But like, come on. Oh, they also, like, there are a bunch of... Oh, this lands in the water, right? Oh, nope. It was so close. I realized too late. But what was it? Essentially, like, people got baited by me saying this is how speedrunners do cut to car in Breath of the Wild speedruns. And it's like, oh, but speedrunners don't do cut to car, right? They wouldn't do this shrine because they just go straight to the end. It's like, you know, I understand not everybody's looped in, but it's so it's so amusing to see that kind of comment on like my videos, because it's like, oh yeah, you know, I'm the guy. who has the world record for this speedrun for a couple of the speedruns of this game. But no, I don't know
Réveille-toi.
what I'm talking about. Did you know if you look up at the sky during BLSS? Ah, yes, my favorite. I do love that one.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah.
I feel like that is the most
Elle te
common,
montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
because like people think that, I guess they're helping me by pointing that out. Like, I know. But obviously you need to know where you're going. So if a slide that I'm like not as familiar with, like for best ending, for instance, you know, I haven't done these slides that often, and so it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna point the camera all the way up, because if I do that and then I slide to the wrong spot, that's gonna lose me more time than the world loads would save. But yeah, it's like the most common backseating that I feel like I would get, other than random nonsense. Your voice feels like a hug. Oh my, what does that even mean? It's up, Store Max.
Ouvre les yeux.
Or rather, their comments are stupid. Well, that's a given.
Réveille-toi.
But
Réveille-toi.
yeah, it's probably evidence enough to say, or to draw a conclusion.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
All right. Well, some of the YouTube commenters are funny. It was mean. Okay, maybe a little, yeah. Wait, I thought we were supporting toxicity in this channel. Or is that not what you said a little bit ago?
Link. Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
K37. Too far away. Still struggle to see why people think that Amiibo should be banned. I mean, I think there's a fair argument to say that Amiibo is that like the principle of having Amiibo scans is something you don't want. And to just ban it outright. To say it's pay to win, I think is a bit of a stretch, given how cheap you can get the Amiibo alternatives. But yeah, no, it's like a separate thing that you introduce that you do have to have, and it kind of does ruin some of the like routing of it, because you're kind of just given certain abilities or materials that like for free. I guess the problem with like, yeah, you know, having separate categories for Amiibo and no Amiibo is fine, but the problem there is that Amiibo is going to be faster. Amiibo should only be allowed if it's a waifu Amiibo. Oh man.
Réveille-toi.
I think having a filter is perfect. Well, the thing is, yeah, I feel like Amiibo should have been banned back when Breath of the Wild was a
Prends
new
cette
game.
tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la
You know,
voie
now
après ton
that
long sommeil.
7.5 years have passed, I think that there's no way we're gonna be able to change that. But I do think it should have been banned. Because it does essentially just give you free resources that like kind of ruin some of the creativity of routing. Because yeah, like I guess, you know, not to there's nothing wrong with using Amiibo for MSR, but part of like the decision making is having to find food. And so if you could just scan for meat or whatever wherever you want, then you're getting rid of that, right? And there's less tension in the run because you just have instant access to whatever food you want.
Link,
But because it's allowed, totally fine. But I just
dirige-toi vers le
feel
lieu
like
que
it's
t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
better without that. Also, the fact that like a lot of the time Amiibo just introduces RNG. Obviously, it's not like every single time, but you know, for Tears of the Kingdom, I feel like the fact that Amiibo is allowed is really bad. It makes the speedrun so much worse, right? If everybody was just forced to go to the cave to get that guaranteed ruby, that's much better. You know, people complain about fish RNG. I don't think it's that bad, but that is RNG. Technically, there was a point where Amiibo did lower the RNG. I don't think it's too much of a problem. I mean, I do think it is a pretty big problem, depending on how it goes. You could just as easily complain about instant laser water blight. Yeah, but that's the thing. You can't change it, right? With Amiibo, you can. You can decide to allow it or not. That's a pretty key difference. Yeah, you know, if it's something that you can't control at all, then obviously there's no argument there. But if it's something that you could decide to allow or not, then it's better to just not have it. But again, like, you can cherry pick examples for where Amiibo makes categories like less RNG or more RNG, like all shrines, for instance. But all shrines, I think, is interesting because, like, the application of Amiibo is more unique. It's not just like getting a random resource, it's enabling a certain glitch.
Hey. Ah. Ah.
Yeah, like, I don't think the RNG factor of Amiibo in Breath of the Wild is that bad, but the fact that Amiibo typically adds RNG is not ideal. And yeah, it's just like, there was an example I was gonna talk about in the No Amiibo video I made, but this would be more of the precedent of having, like, external mechanics in games and have it be faster, because there's like the tingle tuner. But I think nowadays nobody uses the tingle tuner in speedruns, or at least not like the world record for Wind Waker. But there is a filter there. That really tunes my tingle. I was about to say that's better than the reverse. That really tingles my tunes, but I think they're both bad. I'm gonna grab that. And do that. Half of Bison's moves are safe on block. Bison is kind of dumb. I agree. Oh man. Yeah, after what? Yesterday, as well. What's up, Kisan? I swear you just have, like, weird timing. You know? You come at the weird part. Who's letting a bison fight anyway? The dude's got a horse. I don't know if I would say impeccable timing. Unless that was the goal. Link's a cat? Yeah, I mean, we were talking about it. Talking about bringing a cat to the beach. And then I messed something up in my run. Yeah, this is fine. 100 is pretty good. What's with people wanting sub 20? I mean, it's a 10-minute barrier. People like round numbers. A tale as old as time. Oh yeah, whack. There's a lot of emotes. I'm a little bit surprised, I guess, in that there are a lot of emotes that are like commonly used words that have gotten changed. There's no way. Okay, a little unlucky there. But yeah, like they've gotten changed because people get annoyed that they're typing something and then it just gets changed to an emote. Personally, I think it's funny. Oh, have a good night, Jose May. Thanks for the good luck. There are 3 bathrooms in Hyrule. There's sewers in TP. A Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time has an outhouse. Oh, thanks for the info. Oh, it's because MZ was spewing misinformation. I see. Notably, lol. Okay, I think it's funny how
Réveille-toi.
mad people get about lol.
Réveille-toi.
Like, I don't know. If you were really laughing out loud, then that's a better representation.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long
You got
sommeil.
a gif of somebody laughing out loud. When I say lol, I don't mean haha. Do you mean lots of love or something? So much hatred, Noman. Yeah, maybe you need lots of love. Don't we use lol as like punctuation? See, this is like whack. What? What do you mean? How is lol punctuation? It's lost its meaning.
Link. 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 Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Nikki has one for good luck. I'll do you one better. Teabag has 2 for good luck. So if you do GL lowercase, you get wait. Is it that you get the rock shaped like an egg? Like Dwayne The Rock Johnson as an egg. And then if you do uppercase GL, you get John Cena, maybe? Essentially, he's got like at least two of them covered. I don't remember if he has uppercase G, lowercase L. It's a classic, though. There are, yeah, you could do like G, lowercase G, capital L, and you'd be safe. But then people would see that you did that. They would know. Okay, that's fine. How is it like it's only 10:30? That's crazy to me. But also, how have I not gotten a PB today? I got scammed.
Oh.
I appreciate that. Yeah, maybe we should like we should have a movement, you know, change a lol from either laughing out loud
Hey.
or lots of love. Have it be lots of luck.
Oh.
You just go into people's chats and type a lol. And if they weird champ you, then you just, you know, spread the message. Yeah, I wanted the claymore to be like, in focus or as like a key part of the thumbnail. And so I was thinking about like, how do I do that? And then I was thinking like, okay, maybe a jump slash with the claymore. And then when I took a screenshot of like one of the frames of the jump slash, yeah, it reminded me of One Piece. So I started. Initially, it was like kind of a joke, but then my brother, I think, brought up the Blood Moon. I was like, that's perfect. You watch One Piece? Absolutely not. Get out of here with that garbage. No, I read One Piece. Much better. That should be fine. That's fine. Yeah, I need this. This. Oh, this is a really good scan. But yeah, it's like the Gear 5. Pose or whatever from One Piece. But yeah, I guess I also read. Thankfully, pretty soon the new chapter or the final chapter, I guess, of My Hero Academia is gonna come out, so I can be done. Yeah, but I don't know. Watching anime, it'd be like a bit more of a commitment, you know? One day I'll get back into it. I mean, like, I've been watching a lot of YouTube, so it feels like at this point I've swapped my anime watching with my YouTube watching. Well, I've been reading One Piece since like honestly, it was probably like end of middle school, freshman year of high school. That's when I caught up. So I've been reading it for a while. Wow, that's that's something for sure. Since then, yeah. Swap it back. Hey, I can tell myself that watching YouTube is like research, you know? I'm just keeping up with what people are doing on YouTube so that I can then copy them. When realistically, I know what I'm trying to do, and it's not like the general YouTube content that I watch. Although I should definitely try and like mimic some of the videos that are like easier to produce, I guess. Maybe more conversational. videos that are like just me talking or whatever about something. What's a good anime to get started with the genre? Uh Pokemon. Pokemon feels like kind of different. Like it's its whole own thing.
Réveille-toi.
But yeah, it definitely depends on your tastes.
Réveille-toi.
Because anime is just like animated. But like there's so many different
Prends
genres
cette
within anime.
tablette Sheikah. Elle te montrera
The
la voie
Bochi.
après ton long sommeil.
Bochi was pretty good. Wait, when did that come out? Yo, it's a puck. Also, yeah, One Piece is definitely... If I was gonna watch One Piece, which I don't think I'll ever do, I would watch One Piece. But even then, like... I would just read the manga and then cherry pick episodes for, like, all the cool stuff that happened. Will I start a rock band with you? Yeah, just bring a cello. That's like essentially a bass guitar, right? Dude. Actually, yeah. So the third manga that I read right now is One Punch Man. Although it feels like there hasn't been like a new chapter in a long time.
Link.
Because he keeps on
Link.
uh
Dirige-toi vers le lieu
you
que
got One
t'indique la
Punch Man,
carte
right?
de la tablette Sheikah.
Which is a webcomic written by One. The guy who made like Mob Psycho as well, right? And then there's this other guy who, and the art style is so like it's funny because it's pretty poorly drawn. But then this guy will then go and draw manga of it, so it's following the same story but, you know, much higher quality. And like the panels, because it kind of comes out whenever he finishes a new chapter, and the panels are amazing. Some of the like highest quality drawings. Oh, Zelds, thank you for the 15 months. You started your brother with One Punch. That is a good choice. Watch season 1 and then pretend there isn't more. And like, it wasn't that bad. It just wasn't that good either. A Demon Slayer? I mean, Demon Slayer would be good if you're looking for action. Ouch. Stunning visuals. The story is pretty basic. I don't know. I feel like I would recommend like a classic. Maybe like a Cowboy Bebop. That one's just like good. Good stuff, you know? Oh, having a night, Brianja. You do want to watch it? Maybe this is your sign to like give it a go.
Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Is it on Adult Swim? I actually don't know. Code Geass. Apparently there's a new like Code Geass spin-off series going on right now. Is it like Rose of the Resurrection or something? Is that what it's called? Is it a continuation or a new story or separate? I think it's like a... Well, there was another... Yeah, it's like separate. In the same world, but like a separate area, I think. I could be totally wrong on that. There was a different... What was it? Wait, this is a different thing, right? Akito the Exiled, which I haven't watched this.
Ouvre les yeux.
But I'm pretty sure it's like... Same world, different... a different location though.
Réveille-toi.
Yo, what's up, Brentus? Where can we get the best endings? Apparently not here, but I'm trying my best.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah.
Oh, hello and
Elle
good
te
night, Maria.
montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
I'm sure it was. But yeah, it's not a continuation, I don't think. A watch party? See, then I gotta watch anime. Also, I gotta watch Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2. I feel like
Link,
Tapir's been asking me to watch that
Link,
for a long while.
dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Dude, I'm about to have a bagel, like a brisket bagel sandwich, I think. Pretty sure that's on the menu today. It's gonna be so good. It's like this high quality bagel that is honestly way more expensive than it has any right to be. But my dad got some, I think. So we then also have brisket, so it's just gonna be a good time. Okay, 235 is fine. Overrated, don't cancel me. That's it, Smeege. I don't know what you're referring to, but get out. Smeege is over. Typing up the twit longer right now. Oh man, that's funny. I actually lost time doing that bit. Oh, season 2. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, it's like very highly rated, so well, it had mixed reviews. And I think that's because the general quality of it varied because of like there were definitely episodes where I've heard the animation is kind of unfinished because they're like working their animators to the bone. And overall, I mean, like, it's got cool fights. And the world itself is, I would say, pretty decent from what I've seen so far. But you know, I gotta come to that conclusion myself.
Ouvre les yeux.
They put out a better version of the fight. Oh, interesting.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
Do I own an OLED? I do not.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
My brother has one. I mean, I could probably steal his. If I really wanted to. But he doesn't have, like, digital Breath of the Wild, so it'd be a little awkward. Like, would I buy Breath of the Wild digital again? Oh, the Switch Lite. Isn't that... It doesn't Woomy have the Switch Lite? Or am I making that up? But yeah, that'd be interesting. See if you notice any difference. If you do, I would be sad.
Ouvre les yeux. Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
It runs out of battery when you don't use it. Very sad. I mean,
Prends cette tablette
it's like a lot of
Sheikah.
things, right?
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
You can turn the switch off, but most of the time it just goes into rest mode. And obviously, rest mode is more useful. It's like more convenient. But yeah, there is like a way to turn the whole thing off. Ow. But yeah, no, it's like if you figured out that an OLED is actually faster than V2, I'd be sad because then I'd have to do runs with an OLED to like get even faster loads. Just gotta get the load time removed. Load remove time. There we are. LRT. Oh, J-Kid, thank you for the 8-month resub.
Link. Link. Link.
Yeah, you got it, MZ.
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette
I was
Sheikah.
talking about light rail transit because public transportation in the States is abysmal. And so I was saying we need that. You love public transportation, yeah. Are you gonna have fun on the New York subway? Oh, dude, while I was in Vegas, we did use that. Is it called the like loop? The thing with the Teslas, and they drive between places in this like tunnel thing. The Tesla loop. I did ride a Tesla from one spot to another. It was a tunnel for sure. Very round, you know? Las Vegas Convention Center is too large. Yeah, it was like after a long day, essentially like the first day we went to the convention or Evo or whatever, we parked at the bronze lot, so it's like pretty far away. You just have to walk, but it's like free parking. But it was so hot. And so, you know, I get to the venue and we're all sweating because we just walked for like, I don't know, at least 10 minutes in like 107 probably. And then once it's all done, we have to walk back to the car.
Hey. Ah.
But we had two cars because there were, too many people for one car. And the other people also parked in the bronze lot, but they actually made it to the convention center a lot quicker. And that's because they actually used the Tesla loop. And so on the way back, we had the tech. It was so much better. Yeah, they did have like rainbow lights. It's kind of neat. A little bit, but also weird. There's gonna be high-speed rail from SoCal to North Cal. Why did you just type that? Why did you type SoCal to North California? Did you like do that on purpose to like trigger me? Because it worked. Oh, what is up, Liz? Maybe. There might be a place that you could, watch the best ending of Breath of the Wild. Who knows? Have we gotten any endings? Okay, well that's true. But like, isn't that a little mean? Oh, sorry to hear that, Liz. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Should be under construction by 2028. 2028, man. That's so long from now. But is it really that long? I mean, 2028 is like... I was gonna joke and say it was a couple years from now. But it is only like 4 years. I mean, it's under that, I guess. Don't we have an emote that's like compared to the infinite nature of the universe? We're just like a grain of sand or something. I'm paraphrasing. Surely somebody has that. Hey, thank you. Yeah, we're all good. Oh, thank you, Diesel. I don't know what PB you're talking about, but I appreciate that. This is like a preemptive GG because I'm about to PB right here. Thank you. No, I have not. I got close. Please. Ah! Why? Why can't I hit this wind bomb anymore? That was really far right to like throw him, but what can you do? Sometimes you mess up. Yeah, there it was. You're actually from the future. Yep. I knew it. Is your favorite feminist ally Noman here? Noman's gone. No, he's probably getting destroyed by M. Bison in Street Fighter 6. That was a little close. Hello, Memphis. You're welcome in. Oh, have a good night, MZ. Good luck, don't die. We're fine. You're gonna give a free follow? I'd be a little concerned if you gave like a paid follow. That would be like against terms of service. Oh, you're right. Following is free. So if anyone is enjoying watching the speedruns or just vibing, then I don't know, maybe follow on Twitch and you'll get notifications for when I go live.
Réveille-toi.
Oh man, do you have a YouTube channel? Actually,
Réveille-toi.
crazy you asked that. I actually do. youtube.com/@player5sr.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la
Subscribing
voie
is
après ton long
free.
sommeil.
On YouTube, of course. Now I just need to PB this so that everybody watching on YouTube will follow the Twitch and subscribe to the YouTube. Like, what if I went and before every single run attempt that I do, I just start off with a call to action, you know? Be like, a lot of people who watch my videos aren't actually subscribed, so if you could like go and check, it helps out a lot more than you think.
Link. 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 Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette
Player
Sheikah.
5 guitar. Yeah, that's my second channel, or I guess maybe third channel. It's where I play guitar. Oh, see, I was making a Riot account, right? Because, you know, 2xKO. The alpha test, I need to have a Riot account. And they wanted my username to be unique. And I went with player 5. Right? Didn't work, obviously. But I had to try it, you know? And then I went, okay, why not player 5 SR? Also, apparently taken, which is like, what's up with that? He used that graph of like X amount isn't subscribed. Wait. You should ends free at the start of every video plus 500%. I mean, there is a reason everybody does it, right? Like, it's gotta work. At least to some degree. Oh yeah, you can follow that link to get to my main channel. And the VODs channel. But yeah, if I gave the statistic for like what percent of my audience is like subscribed on videos, it'd be really weird because obviously most of my subs are from speedruns, and with speedrunning, people typically like watch the video of the world record and then that's about it. You know, a decent number subscribe, but still. Have a good night, Skidmark.
Hey. Ah. Mm. Mm. Ah. Mm.
There we are. Oh, thank you for the good look, Jungle Boss. Please, no self-promo. See, I'm allowed to do it because, like, it's my stream. But, yeah, typically people don't like when you advertise your own channels in people's, like, Twitch chats. Oh, true. Yeah, the free follow. But like, realistically, if you guys all paid like $1 to follow my channel, I'd be like 30k richer. So we should live in that world. Is that gonna work? That is not very far. I need that, and then I need... I'll take that and go like this. Give him a free follow back. True, yeah, follow for a follow. How could I forget? When I see that T-Rex costume, me too. I think it would actually be fun. I was thinking, okay, so there's like... There's something I was thinking about. Bit of a surprise, I guess. I'm still thinking about how I want to do it. But then I also realized that Echoes of Wisdom is coming out pretty soon, right? Isn't it like September? Do we have like an actual release date on that? Because it's already August. But yeah, I was like definitely gonna play it and potentially speedrun it. So yeah, I don't know how that's gonna fit in. 26th. Thank you, Penguin. You're thinking about speedrunning it too? It looks like it'll be like a pretty neat speedrun. Not even necessarily like glitches, just the mechanics feel like they'd lead to an interesting speedrun. Do I have Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee? I do, yeah. Oh yeah, Theo, at some point. But like, there are a bunch of things where I just need to take like the first step, I think, out of Breath of the Wild. Land, and then it'll be a lot easier after that. Pikachu or Eevee? We got both. I think I have played both. No way, dude. Huge. But I think I played Pikachu first. Did I play it? Obviously. I'm like a Pokemon fan. You couldn't get past the go catching mechanics, but it's so cute. It's such a cute game. I can't believe it. Also, I found it kind of amusing. That game has like really weird stats. Because they decided to make it so that you could max out all of your EVs. So EV being effort value, not the Pokemon. So like no matter what Pokemon you were using, it could be like super OP. Because it actually is a pretty large difference. In stats if you're fully maxed out on EVs. And because you could like max out your whole stat wheel or whatever. I saw people making videos of like, you know, I beat Pokemon Let's Go with just one Psyduck. Stuff like that. Popping up. I don't know, Glitch. I think I'd probably just do it once. Or like I would route it beforehand and then just do 1 or 2 runs, maybe. But not to like the same level as a lot of the other speedruns I've done. But I guess if I'm gonna buy an inflatable suit, then maybe I'd play it more than once or twice. I should let you borrow as a treat. Yeah, I definitely could. Hey, what's up, Moist? Thanks for the good luck. Oh, hello, Mr. Sonish. Such a bad place to fight one. True. GG. Wait, this is the wrong old man.
Hey.
I think it is just the starter Pokemon, right? And then otherwise it's like a faithful remake of Gen 1. But I don't really remember. Yo, what's up, Andreas? Dude, the yeah, I remember having issues with whatchamacallit, the bridge Gleok when I ran the Gleok metal like speedruns. Because you would get like knocked off the edge if you messed up. Holy moly. What am I doing, man? I am just throwing these away, honestly. I mean, to be fair, I should have like that run from earlier was really good. It's just unfortunate that the gate loaded. And then from there it's been kind of running on fumes. for the rest. That one I definitely felt like my thumb was almost slipping off the stick. So I'm not surprised I dropped it, but you hate to see it, you know? And I was about to say, like, that's the last attempt of the day.
Ouvre les yeux.
Oh, have a good night, Zist. Thanks for watching. All right, here we go.
Réveille-toi.
This time for sure.
Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
All right, not bad. I do wonder about, like, well, I guess with this category, I don't know how many fish I actually need. That'd probably be a decent thing to go and figure out, but go off vibes. Like, I want to say, once you get fairies, you don't need fish to eat. So
Link,
when you think about it,
Link,
you get to Kakariko,
dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique
talk to
la carte
Impa,
de
you
la
do a wind
tablette
bomb
Sheikah.
to the shrine, then you do a wind bomb to the step up spot. It's 2. But those are like, you don't need to heal, right? Because you already had 2.5 hearts. And then we've got two more to get to the tech lab. So that's 2. And then from there, you warp back, do one more wind bomb to the fairies. So that means you need 3 fish for healing. Is that true? And then you just grab fairies and you're good for the rest, I think. Because I don't remember eating in my PB once I got the fairies. So you might only need like 3 fish. And I've been going off the assumption that you needed more than that. Hey, what's up, Dimpulk? Yeah, no, you don't need the dungeons. You don't need the Master Sword. You just need the, like, the picture memories. But then in Tears of the Kingdom, I think they changed it. So you need, like, all the main quests, maybe? Or at least the dungeons, which, like, that's a lot of the main quest. There's no way that worked. What? Sure, why not? Yeah, not even close. Onyx, take notes. Do that every time. What is your favorite Pokemon? I feel like maybe I shouldn't entertain this question. Feels very random. Is it Gulpin? What's Gulpin? Bro like Slugma? I mean, why wouldn't I, right? My favorite Gen 3 Pokemon.
Hey. Ah. Ah.
Yeah, that's fine. You definitely like the dungeon bosses in Tears of the Kingdom more than Breath of the Wild? Yeah. I mean, there's not too much competition. Like, Breath of the Wild is the same boss 4 times. Yeah, we get Tower because you need it for warp points. Because if the shrines are dormant, they don't let you warp to them. So with how much like backtracking there is, because you need to go to Impa at Kakariko to start the memory quest, and then go get the camera, come back to Kakariko to continue the memory quest, and then go get all the like memories, and then come back to Impa one more time to get the final memory. So yeah, there's a lot of backtracking, and so the tower is definitely worth it. Give me this. I think that's enough. That should be fine. Yeah, it's not all memories technically. It's just the ones you need for the like. It's the ones from the Chica Slate, because those are the ones that involve Zelda. And so that post-credits cutscene is Link hanging out with Zelda, so you really don't need to remember your friends, the champions. They can be forgotten. It's fine. How much slower would a route without tower skip be for any percent? You're bad at skew clips. Oh, it'd be a lot slower. Like the tower itself is already like a. Let's see if I get a 1450, no, a 14 like 30. You're losing at least a minute and a half just from the tower cutscene, I think. but then you also have to go to the tower first. So you could slide to the... Where am I going? You could slide from the pot in the Temple of Time to the tower, and then you'd have to run from there. Like, you do a fall damage cancel, you run to bombs, I guess? And then you do the route like normal after that. Which, running to bombs from there, I don't know how slow that is. Would it only be slower to scan for fish in MSR? Wait, would it only be slow? What do you mean? I think if you're scanning in MSR, you should definitely scan the Boko for meat. Because then, you know, fewer text boxes. It would make food routing more clean. I think... I was looking at it, and yeah, Sada Haj, you do need to eat at least 2 peppers, so that does make things a little awkward. I am on a roll today. I am on a roll today. Wow, I just suck at the game. On August 1st of 2024. It would make food routing more clean. Yeah, this is where I personally will never scan Amiibo for MSR, because a lot of the longer categories could be made faster or easier by scanning Amiibo, but people just don't do it. Like, having instant access to food removes an element of routing in decision making. And in MSR, it's like, with peppers, the steak, and the mushrooms at the beginning at the Boko camp, like, you should be set. But yeah, like, it's definitely easier if you just scan for food. Or, like, you could grab the herbs as well. So, if I had to guess, scanning for, like, meat would be faster for MSR, but it would be by, like, 5 seconds, maybe. Are you allowed to scan for our race? Oh, true. We would probably both want to run, like, no Amiibo, right? Or rather... usually, yeah, both runners are running the same, like, category in terms of Amiibo scanning for races. Look, I'd say it's fine. You can do whatever. When's the big race? I haven't planned it or scheduled it or whatever with Waste. But yeah, I'll probably pick up herbs because it's a no reset. Oh yeah, Shao, it can be a bit much. I mean, like, that's the thing with MSR. There are a lot more wind bombs than you would have to do in any percent. Also could add unnecessary RNG. Yeah, Boko Amiibos, basically they only drop raw meat and, like, raw prime meat or whatever. So you're basically guaranteed to get
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte
two
de la
text
tablette
boxes.
Sheikah.
And like the prime meat heals you for 2 hearts or something. So it's not really like random in that case. If you were looking for like specific, so like that's why fish scanning would be worse, because technically if you wanted just food for healing, you would scan fish and then hope that you get like all Hyrule Bass. But at that point, yeah, you might as well just scan a different amiibo that has like more consistent drop tables. Because yeah, like you could pick up all the fish that get dropped, but then you're wasting time on extra text boxes. Yo, it's a beetle-headed. Oh yeah, I mean like Plateau is the hardest part of like most Breath of the Wild speedruns, I would say. And then figuring everything else out about like a route. Like for... Oh, this category is not a good example, but... Yeah, most of my resets are... Alright. Are just going to be on Plateau. And then once you get the paraglider, a lot of other things are easier. And 13.3x is like quite good. But yeah, I guess that's one of those things where I am mostly opposed to amiibo other than any percent.
Oh.
Like it'd have to be a big time save for me to actually consider it. Just because I think it's cleaner without amiibo.
Hey.
Oh, have a good night, Kisan. Okay, 123 is fine. Thank you, Citrone. What's up, Killjoy? I should be fine with that. Hello, Amelia. Welcome in. That's like, I want to say that's like 4 extra fish. So if my mental math is correct, then we should be fine. Not bad. How have the runs been going? I've been resetting a lot. They're like silly things. I've had a couple of like really solid attempts that, yeah, just like died to dropping a slide or getting loaded gate, stuff like that. Something quite silly. One. I knew that wasn't gonna work. What is wrong with me? I just can't do it. That was a late circle. And I feel like I've been trending late on those circles. This is actually just so annoying to me that I can't get a good run going. You can learn from those? True. Although at a certain point, how much can I learn from some of the mistakes I've been making? How many times do I have to learn that dropping slides is bad? You decided to only make mistakes from now on? Pretty smart, actually. It's like speedrunning knowledge.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
When will you learn that your actions
Prends cette tablette
speak louder than
Sheikah.
words?
Elle te montrera la voie
I feel like
après
I'm
ton
supposed to
lancement.
know the next line in this. Do I think it's worth it to learn all shrines without IST as a beginner runner who doesn't really know the shrine clips / SCWs? The thing is, with all shrines, it's like... there's a lot. And like you're gonna have to do shrine clips anyway if you're doing all dungeons. Because like every test of strength is optimally done with a shrine clip. There's a bunch of like major tests of strengths that you would not want to fight. And then also like IST, I would recommend you learn IST because it actually makes the run a lot easier because you're going to have infinite fairies. And like infinite speed food. So overall, even though the setup for it is kind of weird, it's just so much more worth it to learn it.
Réveille-toi.
Have consequences.
Réveille-toi.
What is wait, what is this from? I feel like this is definitely familiar. Oh no,
Prends
I'm
cette
getting
tablette,
exposed.
Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Is this like the Spider-Verse? It's definitely the kind of thing that gets said to Spider-Man. Also makes me think of Far From Home or No Way Home. No Way Home. Oh, have a good night, Yonduino. You don't know the reference. Uh-oh. It's Sammy Classic Sonic fan. Okay, that is not at all what I was expecting. What? How did Sonic sneak in there?
Link. 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 Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
All right, I actually need to put on the headphones for this. So hold up. I was not ready for that. I feel like I haven't heard that. Like it didn't sound that familiar. Also, that voice is so I mean, it's a child, right? But geez, their voice is so shrill. And I had earbuds in as well, so it like muffled the sound. Ow. That's what you sound like IRL? I thought you don't exist, IRL. Uh, a Giga Chad voice changer. You haven't slipped up yet, but one day you'll forget. And we'll all be recording.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
Hey, why pretend? Just call somebody.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah.
Call.
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
I don't know where I was going with that. Call Clouded. Yo, thank you for the raid. How were the runs today? Was it some all dungeons for a certain all dungeons relay race? What up, Olive? How's it going, Andre? Hello, PB. 6 minutes off world record for PP plus. Ah, yes. What a category. GG's.
Link. Link. Link.
Oh,
Dirige-toi
hello,
vers le lieu
hello.
que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
The Purapad Plus. Wait, was it done on 1.1 before? Thank you. I'm trying my best. So far, there have been no endings. Except for sorrow and misery. As I drop VLSS or fail a wind bomb or something like that. You know what? They've been all very, very silly endings, you know? Well, GG. GG on PP plus. Oh, thank you. Is this like best ending specific luck? Like if I ran any percent right now, would it not work? But you know, best is kind of subjective. What if I think the best ending is the one in which the hero dies and the calamity wins? And then I submit a die percent fall off a cliff speedrun. He's a villain. No, no, no. This is like hypothetical. It could just as easily be an any percent speedrun where I go defeat the calamity. And the reason it's the best ending is because what Link's heroic actions saved Hyrule as quickly as possible, and so the memories, like remembering who Zelda is, that's like all unnecessary. Soon, one more 111 category will fall. Okay, so in this case, you don't need to get, or like the time save is mostly from, well, maybe not mostly, but like you don't have to get auto build. How long is PP plus? It's pretty much all from GSI and intro. I see. Isn't it like... That speedrun is basically... Fair enough. Mr. Bison is crazy. Yeah. It's true. Boy, that's like... That's what I've been hearing. Okay, 158 is a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. Isn't it just you get the Purapad, you go talk to... Wait, what do you have to do? You like talk to what's-his-face? And then do a couple of side quests of like... Go to a couple of shrines. You need all towers? Oh. And a dungeon? Jeez. Open 15 shrines, Wind Temple, both tech labs, auto build, camera, all towers. This sounds like a lot. Wow.
Réveille-toi.
Why are half his moves safe or like -1 on block? I don't know, man.
Réveille-toi.
And he deals like 1,000,000 damage.
Prends cette tablette
Best
Sheikah.
ending is
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
the post credits cutscene, which you get by doing the memories. Yeah, that's actually a lot more than I had like figured. But yeah, I guess if you need auto build anyway, then you're not saving time from being able to just do cart slides or whatever. A weird middle ground. You know, Tears of the Kingdom needs more of that. It's like, what is it? All dungeons is already too long.
Link. Link. Dirige-toi
Yeah, like
vers
pick
le lieu
one
que t'indique la
dungeon.
carte de la
Just do
tablette
that.
Sheikah.
So then you get some of the cool tech. The dungeon speedrun. Without having to do every single one. And then... I was about to say, like, do you actually get Master Sword? But no, it's a middle ground between Master Sword and Aim Q. Yeah. So that was early bullet time. So I delayed my square placement and I delayed my detonation and it worked. Would I recommend doing that? Maybe not. Just like get the bullet time timing properly and then it's much easier. Or much more certain. And like that isn't a great angle anyway.
Oh. Mhm. 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 Hey. Ah. Mm. Mm. Ah. Mm.
There we go. Man. I'd rather do Master Sword. Wait, that's like too much text and cutscenes, but then also not enough dungeon. Yeah, make up your mind. This is why we need a mod that removes, like, makes all the text skippable. Then I feel like all dungeons would be like an hour and a half, and it would be fun. I'm doing Canal. Should I? I'm doing Canal. Yo, Clouded is famous. It's probably late circle. I should probably just give up for the day. I don't know. One more try, I guess. A guy kept leaving and joining our Street Fighter lobby for over an hour. I want to fight the gold. Wait, was he like... Did he want to fight you because you're gold? Oh, man. Bro, just stay in the lobby, I guess? I don't know. Wait, is your lobby even open to, like, random people? Dalsim? Okay, come on. What are you doing?
Réveille-toi.
Nobody wants to fight you.
Réveille-toi.
Like, why do you get to choose? Oh, I'll switch off. Will you fight me? Now we're talking. Oh,
Prends
when we were
cette
playing,
tablette
wasn't there
Sheikah.
some dude? Was it
Elle
like
te
Dat
montrera la
Boy?
voie après ton long sommeil.
He was either Dat Boy or like D's Nuts. Was like joining and leaving the room, but never actually was there when we like finished a match. Dude, you should have had Noman fight him. It's like, no, you have to beat Noman and Whale first before you can get to the gold player, you know? Exactly, yeah. Although I hear that Noman knows Akuma's max damage meterless combo. So potential plat level player in the mix.
Link. 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 Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Oh, Mikey, are you gonna play more ranked? With some bison? We gotta all set a goal of reaching masters. Maybe not masters, but something. Play more Strive, fair enough. What is it? When do they ship? You got a couple more weeks to wait. Should be fine, yep. Alright. Not a bad last attempt, I guess. At least I made it past bombs. 20 more days? Oh yeah, it's like 3 weeks. Okay, hear me out. Just take one of your keyboards, um,
Oh.
pull out most of the keys, except for the ones that you'd use. For the buttons, and then cover the rest of, like, the keys. Yo, what's up, Decay?
Ah. Mm. Mm. Ah. Mm.
Finally figured out how to do mid-air height wind bombs. Yo, GG. Yeah, those are a bit tough. Because, like, your momentum in the air is really important. and then yeah, like the bomb spacing is also a big factor. So like if you mess that up a bit, you get like a really weak launch. Entering bullet time way too late. I can see it, yeah. So in that case, do you like even get a launch? If we're saying like way too late. They host weeklies. Oh. What games though? How did he do that? And why didn't that work? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Like, how did I slip off of this? I guess I didn't have ledge protection for some reason. Because ledge protection is kind of... Like, I have to try to do that. You get up here, and then you start holding ZL. But then he just, like, fell off. Oh, the square kept missing him? Yeah, that would happen. I guess the detonation was a bit too late. Well, I should probably call it a day. Even though I'm kind of disappointed by how everything went. Stream was fun though. No complaints there. But yeah, I just feel like I feel so silly. Let's see. I haven't sent you guys over to DJ recently, so I give him some good luck. He is, of course, doing the God Run as per usual. So give him some good luck. Probably already said that. But thank you all for watching. Tomorrow, I guess maybe it's gonna be more best ending. I definitely wasn't expecting to do best ending for this long. It just like it would feel wrong to a not PB again. So I don't know. Probably try for a 58. But yeah, have a good night, everyone. See ya.